That's me, the trusty sidekick. Looks like two Englishmen exploring the Amazon. Which begs the question, what exactly is it doing in a French hotel? That looks like a cassette reproduction. I've done so many still lifes for painting class, I'm sick of them. This one isn't bad, though. That's mine. I already have my face on, believe it or not. That is disgusting. I already did that this morning. That would be right over Gabriel's bed. I think I'll let him sleep. He's not going on the tour this morning anyway. Besides, he and Mosley had a few last night. Don't get me started. He looks so harmless when he's asleep, doesn't he? Good thing we have a window. I have the feeling we'll be needing lots of fresh air. Oh, it's such a pretty little place. It's too bad we're not on vacation. I think Mr. Baza is in that room. Our stuff. I brought it down from Prince James's house. I got 2 fingerprint kits. Gabriel's not gonna have all the fun on this case. I got us both a fingerprint kit, so we can both work on the case.
New email.
No, thank you. I really don't want to get the guy's hopes up. I want to write back, but I need to think about what I'm gonna say. Nah, I don't want to write anybody right now. We don't have any files for this case yet, but as Gabriel and I find stuff, we can scan it in. Someone left us a book. There's a poem in here. The arms of Jesus are the cross of Lorraine, both the blood in the arteries and the blood in the vein, both the source of grace and the clear fountain. The arms of Satan are the cross of Lorraine and the same artery and the same vein and the same blood and the troubled fountain. I think I'll leave the poem for Gabriel. Mr. Baza's next door to us. Gabriel said the tour group leader is in that room. It's funny. He almost seemed to be drooling at the time. I don't know what I'd say to her if she answered. Lady Howard and Estelle share that one. I don't know what I'd say to them if they answered. It's locked. I'm not surprised. The Australian is in that room. Signore Bukele's room. That's soothing, if you really like green. Nice. They brighten the place up a bit. Oh, that stuff rots your teeth. Bad-free, though. I have to watch my girlish figure. Not that anybody notices. Fruit. Don't suppose there are any hidden messages in that one. Great profile. Reminds me of Barbra Streisand in Hello, Dolly.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Welcome to Rennes-le-Château. I am afraid we do not have the free room at the moment.
Yeah, I know. I heard you were booked. It's all right. I'm staying in Mr. Knight's room.
Ah! I feel so silly, mademoiselle. I did not know.
No. See, we work together, and the couch in the room is really large enough, and... Well, yeah, I prefer my own room, naturally, but there isn't one, so I...
Say no more, mademoiselle. Jean is the picture of discretion.
Fine. I know this may sound weird, but have you noticed anything unusual lately?
Huh, how I wish. The days, they make up the life monotonous in a town so small as this.
It's the hotel registry. Of course, I am not in there because I have to share a room with the great white detective. The hotel register wouldn't help me much. Guess that's what happens to guests who give Jean a hard time. It looks like they're trying to get breakfast in before the tour. I can talk to them later on the tour. They're eating right now. Somebody really likes Impressionist art. Funny. I never looked like that when I took dance classes. Maybe later. Well, it's not exactly full service, but the food smells good. If I opened it, I'd probably want to eat some, and I've got other things to do. If I wanted something that bitter and unpleasant, I'd go talk to Gabe. Am I nuts, or does that look like a man in drag? Alright, so I've seen La Cage aux Folles way too many times. I think that's the kitchen back there. Male bonding. I've got too much to do to waste time eating. I can talk to them later on the tour. They're eating right now. It looks like they're trying to get breakfast in before the tour. That must be local stoneware. Probably antique. That fireplace makes me miss my bedroom at Schloss Ritter. I'll bet that's Madeleine Bouthane, the tour group leader. Hi, are you Madeleine Bouthane?
I am.
I'm Grace Nakimura, a friend of Mosley's. I'd like to join your tour.
Haven't I already had this conversation? It was more interesting the first time.
You must be talking about Gabriel.
Yes, much more interesting.
You told him it would be 2,000 francs.
For him. For you, it is 3,000.
What?
The tour leaves at 9. If you decide to come along, bring a check.
Sure. Fine. Thank you so much. Is it just me, or is she seriously irritating? Nice, but I'm not too keen on red hair at the moment. That's Emilio Baza. I met him briefly last night. Gabriel thinks Emilio's a suspect, but he looks harmless to me. Looks like he's enjoying the sun. I'll wait and talk to him on the tour this morning. That's the book I found outside our door. Sangreal is what Gabriel said he heard on the train. Looks like something Gabriel would write. Library. It's a bookstore. I love these old courtyards in Europe. They always have fountains or statues. In New York, on the other hand, you get dumpsters. The moped rental shop is back there. Gabriel rented it. I wonder how he managed to get the only Harley. I'm going out with the tour in a bit. Gabriel rented it. I wonder... Gabriel's keeping tabs on the license plate numbers. Tour Magdala is down that street. That must be the Tour Magdala the signs were pointing out. This must have been Saunier's library. Wonder who that is. Excuse me.
Oh, bonjour.
This place is open to the public, isn't it?
Of course, I was just, taking my morning walk. The bird watching in this area is superb.
Oh? Yeah, the scenery's not bad either. Are you with the tour group?
No, I'm Abbé Arnaud, curator of the church. And yourself, mademoiselle?
Oh, I'm with the tour. That is, I will be after this morning. We're taking a tour of the valley.
Ah, quelle chance! I was just thinking that I would like to take a drive, but my car is a miserable beast.
Well, you'll have to ask Madeleine Bouthane if you want to go with us. She's the tour group leader.
Ah, Miss Bouthane, of course. Yes, I believe she would make room for me. Thank you for the suggestion, Miss...
Nakamura.
Yes, thank you, Miss Nakimura. I hope to see you later.
Abbé Arnaud. He's the one Gabriel was talking about. Now, why would Prince James's men think he took the baby? That's an interesting structure. It almost looks like a, I don't know what the heck it looks like. That's a pretty mountain. I wonder what it's called. That's a pretty mountain. It's a private property sign. Interesting. It doesn't look like anybody's living here at the moment. Villa Bethania, built by Saunier in 1901 through 1905. I think it says he lived here until his death. Mose, it's time for the tour.
I'll be down in a sec.
It is time to start. Follow me, s'il vous plaît.
Excuse me. Sorry. Sorry.
Can everyone see? Oui? Good. The tomb and the hill across the road are believed to be the models for the tomb in a painting by Nicolas Poussin. This painting, Les Bergères d'Arcadie, is a key element in the mystery of Rennes-le-Château. It is said to be one of 3 paintings that Saunière had copied from the Louvre after his discovery of the parchments. The other 2 paintings were a painting of a pope, which has since been lost, and a David Teniers painting of Saint Anthony. Unfortunately, Teniers did several Saint Anthony paintings, and it is unclear which one drew Saunière's eye. Poussin painted Les Bergères in 1640. He may well have known about the local mystery, for he was born in nearby Gisors and was involved with occult and anti-monarchy elements. Several authors have theorized that there are hidden messages in these 3 paintings. If Poussin's painting has a hidden message, could its resemblance to this exact location be part of that message? And finally, how does the phrase "et in Arcadia et go" tie into the mystery? These words are written on the tomb in Poussin's painting. They translate roughly as, "and in Arcadia I..." Arcadia was a pastoral paradise represented in art and music of the 17th century. Because the words are written on a tomb, the phrase is commonly thought to mean that death exists even in paradise, and yet... Yes? The way it is worded is not the complete thought, or even proper Latin. So what does the phrase mean? Perhaps only Poussin himself and Saunière knew the answer. Look around and take some pictures if you like. We leave in a few minutes.
The source of all knowledge. She must have actually read a book or 2 to get this job. The Italian looks bored. How are you, Signore Bukeli?
Fine, Miss Nakimura. Enjoying yourself?
Oh, absolutely. I find this whole treasure enigma really fascinating. Abbé Arnaud is more interested in the valley than the tomb. Well, I suppose he's seen it before. Somehow, I don't think he's looking for birds. I'm not sure what I'd say to him at the moment. I met him last night. His name's Emilio Baza. He's, doodling or something. He looks preoccupied. It's pretty disgusting the way that Australian drools over Bouthane. She's not that great. No thanks. I'll wait until his tongue is inside his mouth. Mosley hasn't changed a bit. Lady Howard and Estelle are certainly enthusiastic. They're busy. Hey, Mose.
Hey, Grace. Fun times, huh?
Sure. Great. Mosley hasn't changed a bit. Some. Either he's really into math or he got interrupted. Emilia wrote something in the dirt. The tomb is supposed to be the model for a painting by Poussin. I should find out more about that painting.
Attention! Let us continue. This hill is known as Roc Blanc, or White Rock. Here at the top are the ruins of Château de Blanchefort. The Blancheforts were an important family of local nobles. Their name ties into the history of the Templars and the Cathars and into the mystery of Rennes-le-Château itself. The chateau that stood here was in Templar hands from 1132 to 1180. The ruins provide a wonderful view of the valley and have figured into several of the geometry-related theories about the Rennes treasure.
Indeed.
We will stop here for a few moments. Please take advantage of the view. From here one can see Montcardu, Rennes in the distance, and the whole valley.
The Italian still looks bored. How could anyone be bored with this scenery? The source of all knowledge. She must have actually read a book or two to get this job.
You've been avoiding me, dollface. I think you got the wrong idea the other day at lunch.
I doubt it.
I'm telling you, you're going to be impressed, see? I got this really big thumper.
Monsieur Weeks, I realize you are on vacation, but I am not part of the package, n'est-ce pas?
But... oh...
Oh yeah, he's really got that beefcake thing down, doesn't he? Fortunately, I'm a vegetarian. He looks occupied. Oh, Emilio seems to like the view. It's a nice view, isn't it, Mr. Baza?
Lovely, yes.
Have you been in this area before?
No, I haven't dared make such a long trip. What about yourself?
No, it's my first time in France.
Ah!
Those two are definitely up to something.
Estelle, feet in the water. Do you see?
Yes, I do see. Oh, it's so imposing.
It must be the presence.
And Blanchefort must be what is meant by the windows of the ruined house.
Of course. How marvellous. And what about the red serpent?
Red serpent? Did you say, red serpent?
No. No, we weren't talking about a red serpent.
Not at all. I said Sir Plant. I was talking about, yes, Sir Ed Plant. He's a friend of ours.
Don't be ridiculous. You were talking about Le Serpent Rouge. Is that a copy?
Right. Who's got a copy of Le Serpent Rouge?
There is no such document.
How would you know, Vittorio?
Really? Estelle has no such thing.
Where did you get it?
I heard there was only a couple of copies.
No, Look, perhaps I did say red serpent, but we were merely discussing the document. We don't have it. Well, for heaven's sake, are you going to search the poor woman?
Maybe we should. Right, Madeline?
Back off, Wilkes. I was only curious.
Those two are definitely up to something. Good morning, ladies.
Grace, isn't it? Look, Estelle, isn't she just as cute as a button?
She is. Yes.
Of course, she's with that Knight fellow. He's obviously the worst sort of man.
Lily, Don't upset the poor girl.
Oh, don't worry about me. Ugh, worst sort. I could not agree with you more. So, are you enjoying the tour?
Oh, yes.
I overheard you with Madeline. What is the Le Serpent Rouge?
No offense, dear, but I couldn't bear to speak on the subject another moment. Such brass that French hussy has.
I knew she'd upset you.
People are just out to rob you, steal you blind. It's a brutal business. You're not trying to have your way with us, are you, dear?
Me? Oh, no, of course not. Say, do you know anything about Le Serpent Rouge?
Yes, I have seen this document.
Really? Do you have a copy?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you.
Oh. Say, do you know anything about Le Serpent Rouge?
Yes, it is an interesting piece. Or so I've heard. Lovely day, isn't it?
There he goes with those binocs again. Ah, Signora Bukele, hello. Great view, huh?
Yes, my child. Very pretty.
Have you heard of Le Serpent Rouge before, Signora Bukele?
Oh, Miss Nakimura. Le Serpent Rouge is a fiction, like most of the riddles and so-called parchments surrounding Rennes-le-Château. You know, I wouldn't pollute my head with it.
That rock's rather uniquely colored for this area. That's Mont Cardew. I believe that's L'Homme Mort over there. Hello, Madeline.
Hello, Miss Nakamura.
You can call me Grace. Interesting lecture.
Thank you.
So, you are the tour guide, right? Tell me, what is Le Serpent Rouge?
It's a pamphlet containing a riddle.
And it's hard to find a copy, I take it.
That is right. It was deposited into the Bibliothèque Nationale in Paris. According to French law, every written document must be deposited. But then it disappeared. The rumor is that the authors who wrote the riddle died mysteriously.
The source of all knowledge. She must have actually read a book or two to get this job. Oh yeah, he's really got that beefcake thing down, doesn't he? Good morning, Mr. Wilkes.
Call me John, love. You're here with that American, ain't you?
Yeah, it's Nakamura, by the way. Ms.
Right, missy. I got you.
Mr. Wilkes, you seem to know something about this Les Serpents Rouge thing.
Fair dinkum, love. It's some pamphlet. Supposed to have clues about the treasure in it.
You don't seem to be too interested in it.
There are all kind of red herrings in this thing. Lots of bullshit, pardon my French. Me, I already got it all figured. So I don't give a toss.
You have it all figured out. You know where the treasure is, then?
Just watch and learn, girlie. Watch and learn.
You know, I'm not exactly with Mr. Knight.
Ah, it's like that, is it?
That's right. I've heard you have some interesting equipment.
You bet, doll. You know, I've never had me an Asian girl before.
Oh. You don't know what you're missing.
Maybe we should get together later. You can show me.
Sure. You bet.
Later.
Ugh. Mosley hasn't changed a bit. So, you spent some time with your old pal yesterday, huh?
We talked.
I figured. You know, Gabriel and I, we've been pretty close. I mean, you know, working together and everything.
I know you have, but if I were you, I wouldn't,
What?
You know, Gabe, he's such a... He's kind of a...
Did he say something about me?
No. I just know Gabe, that's all. You know, there's lots of really great guys out there. Nice guys.
Gabriel's changed a lot, Mose.
Really? Really? Yeah, it's great then. You know, that's good.
How did you get into the Rennes-le-Château mystery anyway? I never heard of it.
I saw the ad for the tour. It just kind of jumped up and bit me.
Oh. So, you never told me what you thought about the treasure.
As a matter of fact, I do have a few ideas, you know.
Oh, yeah? Like what?
Well, I have some really insightful, but maybe I shouldn't.
What?
Nothing final, that is. Say, why don't we have dinner tonight? Just, you know, you and me. We could, you know, talk about it.
What about Gabriel?
Gabe's not into the treasure thing.
Oh, okay. It's probably best not to talk around the others anyway.
Right.
Hey, Mose, do you know anything about that document they were arguing about? Le Serpent Rouge?
Le Serpent Rouge? Never heard of it. But wasn't there something about Moulin Rouge?
You mean Moulin Rouge? No, that was a cabaret, Mose. And a painting by Toulouse-Lautrec.
Oh. Probably not related then. What you thinking about?
Just wondering what Gabriel's up to.
Oh.
Don't you want to live forever?
There's a note on the table. That goes to Emilio's room. That's the fingerprint kit Grace ordered. Supposedly she's got it all hooked up to Sydney. I never took fingerprints before, but I suppose it couldn't hurt. Sheesh, the woman's already in hyperdrive and we just started this thing. Weird poem, too. There's an awful lot of blood imagery in this thing. Arteries, veins. It ought to be relevant, but I'm not sure how. Nothing.
Monsieur, I thought all the guests were out this morning.
Oh, hey there, Roxanne. I decided not to go, but don't mind me. Carry on.
Yes, monsieur.
Baza's room. Doesn't look like there's anything I need in there. If I move it, she'll hear me. I'd love to get into these other rooms today. Maybe Roxanne can help me out. It's Madeline's room. If I move it, she'll hear. If I move it, she'll hear. Sounds like she's in the bathroom. This is Emilio Baza's room. This is Emilio Baza's room. Better not. I don't want to be seen from the street. The maid's in there. Uh-oh. I think she's wrapping up in there. Hi. I got a bit delirious just now. I thought this was my room, but it's not. So sorry.
Does monsieur need help?
Oh, no. No, don't worry about me. Well, I could ask her to let me into everyone's room, but I don't think that'd work. If I move it, she'll... This is Madeline's room. The maid's not going to be in there long. I don't have time to search the room. It's a lock, just like the one in my room. The maid's in there. It's a lock, just I guess the lock prevents anyone from coming in that way, assuming, of course, that the lock is thrown. Ah, that's not gonna do much good. I'm sure she'll check it before she leaves. I think this is Buccelli's room. It's Wilkes's room. Estelle and the Great White Hope are in that room. Well, I could ask her to let... I can't. The cart's blocking the door. I guess the lock prevents... The maid's not going to be in there long. Uh-oh. I think she's wrapping up in there. Well, I could ask her to let... Must be a supply closet or something. The maid's in there, and I don't have a single solitary excuse for bugging her, much as I might enjoy to. Yep, they traded a room with 2 beds for a room with 1. Not that there's anything wrong with that. So much for the birds of a feather theory. Sure is, green. Oh, baby, dig those hats. Prom night. She's shaped a little like Lady Howard, though the phrase "a little" is rather out of context here. Lily pads are a really bad case of eczema. Hotel stationery, everyone's got it. Here you've got your standard hotel room desk. Tube of, yep, suppuration H. Great. All right. Oh, jeez. Yep, there's a print, all right. Someone's been gripping this baby. Why am I not surprised? A hand mirror. Now let's see. Who would that belong to? Now let me guess. That's Estelle's side of the shelf. Estelle's the au naturel type. You gotta admire that in a woman. You don't have to date it, but you gotta admire it. And what exactly would I do with that? Look at the size of that bag. I guess Lady Howard needs a lot of help in the morning. The scary thing is, with all of that, she still looks like, well, like Lady Howard. I probably should, but I really don't want to. It's locked. They've already unpacked. Boy, talk about paranoid. What, do they think someone's gonna break in here? It's a file about the Rennes-le-Chateau mystery. They hid it under the bed. Yeah, Grace will kill me if I don't copy these. I'll have to put them back, though, or Lady Howard will scream bloody hell. Women. Oh, it's one of those clever all-in-one units. I think they built those in the 70s. Those look like Lady Howard's clothes. She's got kind of a fruit salad in a blender thing going, doesn't she? That's Madeline's room in there. Sure is, green. A garden path. Charming. Put a motor on that boat and that would look like fun. Mont Saint-Michel. Gracie told me Wagner died there. I knew a girl with hair like that once. I know, it's a city. Still makes me thirsty. That artist needs glasses. I think the girl's got potential. Look, I've only got so much time in here, if you know what I mean. I like this job. I think it's called Gilding the Lily. I look great without it, thanks. Nothing. 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 She washes her hair, too. That's a plus. I thought European girls didn't shave. Oh, well. Works for me. Get a grip. Baby, you can't beat a girl who brushes her teeth. Baby, you can't beat a... I knew she was packing, but this is ridiculous. Either France is a lot more dangerous than I thought, or Madeline is over-equipped. There's something on the barrel. Got it. Oh, it's one of those clever all-in-one unit. Uh-uh. I could call 1-900-BIG French men and run up her tab, but that would be juvenile, not to mention oxymoronic. It reminds me of a tracker, but I don't think that's what it is. I'm not sure what that is exactly, but I think it has something to do with tracking your position. It's a map, the one I saw her using yesterday. I bet you Gracie would love to have a copy of this. I'll have to bring it back, though. Nice tasting clothes. Baza's room. It's locked. It's Wilkes's room. It's locked. Buccelli's in room 21. It's locked. I can't reach it too well from here. That goes to Emilio's room. Cute enough to make you puke. I don't see anything. No prints. No prints. I don't see any prints. Hotel stationery, everyone. Man, is that journal old? It makes the Ritter archives look like yesterday's news. Huh. I wouldn't have taken Emilio for a scholar. It's written in Aramaic, I think. Can't read a word of it. Some Egyptian scene. Just looking at that makes me feel lazy. I wouldn't have thought that Emilio was the born-again type. I should try to get some prints off this stuff. No prints. Strange. With that glass plate, there should have been prints. I don't see anything. I don't see anything. We got some beard trimming scissors, a little shampoo. Nope, nothing revealing in here. I didn't expect Emilio to have much, but a few things here and there would have been nice. There's a picture on it. Oh me. Better not. I don't want to be seen from the street. Estelle and the Great White Hope. Buccelli's in room 21. Entree to the irrepressible Lady Howard and Ms. Styles' room.
Monsieur Knight? You do not go with the tour?
I did not go with the tour. No, you are quick, Jean.
Oui, certainement. This is obvious. Unfortunately, it also makes the predicament. I sent the staff home. There is no one here to prepare for your repast.
Oh, that's all right, Johnny babe. I've gone longer without repasting.
It is possible, I am sure, monsieur. Especially from such a strong man as yourself. But the Hotel Rennes-le-Château is not a boot camp. I feel most horrible.
Oh, don't sweat it.
You are too kind, monsieur.
Hey, Jean, dude. You know, I am feeling a bit peckish.
Oh, I am so sorry. I will telephone the cook. She will simply have to miss her hip therapy.
No, really, I can take care of myself. That is, if you don't mind me going into the kitchen, I can make a sandwich or something.
Of course, but I am embarrassé, monsieur, mortified. I apologize most profusely.
Jean?
Oui, monsieur?
Get over yourself.
Oui, monsieur. Right away.
Say, Jean, I was wondering if you could tell me about the other guest rooms?
Is monsieur unhappy?
Monsieur is peachy, thanks. But I was thinking Gracie and I might come back sometime. You know.
Ah, I am most relieved. Truly, your room is one of the finest. Room 23, Monsieur Wilkes' room, is like your own. Then, in the middle of the hall, rooms 21 and 27 are a little bit smaller, oui? But they have the dumb waiter like your room and that of Monsieur Wilkes.
So there are 4 rooms on the dumb waiter?
Précisément. And in the front of the hotel are rooms 31 and 29. They are the best in the house. As large as your room, monsieur, but with the balconies.
But no dumb waiter.
No. These rooms, they get the room service.
What about Mosley's room?
Room 33? It is a closet for the brooms, monsieur. I would not recommend it.
Guess that's to prevent the cooks from drinking too much wine. They'll think their vision is getting fuzzy. Looks like they're prepared for the apocalypse, or a Shriner's convention. It's a bit early in the day for me. Besides, they'd probably add it to my bill. I believe that device is called a stove. That reminds me, I have some cheese going bad back at Schloss Ritter. Interesting. That Baza must be a vegetarian. Come to think of it, I never see him in the dining room. Interesting. I don't need to take it with me. I don't need to write that down. I could use a bite, but I've got more important things to do. I've gone my whole life without using one of those. I don't intend to start now. Gee, I hope that's copper on there. Hey, you can fit a lot of French soufflés in that baby. No thanks. I don't think I'll be opening any oven doors for a while. That must be the servants' entrance. I think that just goes out back. That's Buccelli's door. I have to get up there first. It overlooks the back of the hotel. Better not. I don't want to be seen from the street. A woman lounging around. Typical. Looks like the end of North by Northwest, without the heads. I don't see anything. Now there's a subject matter you just don't see enough of in fine art. Gee, they must have run out of paintings. I don't see anything. Nothing. They have big teeth down there in Australia. I don't see anything. I don't see anything. I don't see any prints. Nothing. He's obviously working on something. It's mostly treasure stuff. I don't think it's what I'm looking for. It's from Metaphysical Books. Looks like Wilkes is getting published. Either Wilkes is really dumb as he looks, publisher, or he does know something. It's from Metaphysical Books. Looks like Wilkes is getting published. Nothing. It's mostly treasure stuff. Nothing in there but dirty laundry. I'm not exactly a hacker. I probably couldn't make much sense of Wilkes's files. Wilkes's laptop must kind of get lost in a lap like his. We've got one in our room. It's Wilkes's big machine. I don't see any prints. If this thing started thumping in here, Jean will be all over me like a cheap tan. No prints. Hey, that looks just like the one in our room. There must have been a sale at the local Kmart. That's the dumb waiter I rode up in. I can't reach it too well from here. Nope. I can't reach it too well from here. She looks like a basset hound I had when I was a kid. If I had to dress like that, I'd be thinking about jumping too. It's a floor plan for some cathedral, huh? Nothing. I should try to get some prints off this stuff. Yeah, there's a print. Got it. There's nothing in there. Nothing. Not even moth drop-ins. I wonder if I could see the tour group from here. Reminds me of New Orleans. Well, hello there, Padre. Buccelli's casual wear. Me? Wear that? Only in my nightmares. It's a... I think that it's probably not relevant. No prints. I think that... FED039A. I'm not sure who's driving that one. FKS427G. That's the moped that Lady Howard and Estelle were driving around in. I'm not sure who's driving that one. I'm not sure who's driving that one. ASD257K. I'm not sure who's driving that one. That window is in the Abbe's office. There's no way I can squeeze in through there. Reduces swelling. I wonder if it would work on Mosley's head. Tube of... Yep. Suppuration H. Great. I can't believe that worked. Now, who would Arnaud play chess with around here? Jean, perhaps? Oh, no, monsieur. Not ma queen. Nothing. He has lots of books on Rennes-le-Château, but they're all in French. Just as well, I don't have time to read anyway. I don't recognize him. It's a French magazine. Wonder why he keeps it in his drawer. Cigarettes. Imagine finding those in a Frenchman's drawer. Yup, Prince O'Plenty. Got it. Praise. Sounds like a good brand name. If you like inhaling carcinogens, that is. Think I'll pass. It's a French magazine. I can't exactly read it, but it appears to be about the European Union. Nah, I don't think I'd find what I'm looking for back there. The English brochures came in. Of course, now I got more important things to worry about. What are they looking for? The last virgin in France? Huh. Those hand positions can also make a tilted square. Never noticed that when I took catechism classes. Nope, those don't work together. I should probably put this in our suspect database. He locked it. I don't think I need to scan that into Sydney. God, I hope that's a seashell.
Monsieur Knight, there you are.
What?
Roxanne, she has been telling me things most troubling.
Oh, no, you see, I just got mixed up and thought that my room was...
She says the kitchen, it shows no sign of sandwich making.
Oh, yeah. See, I couldn't find the mayo, and, well, you know, a sandwich just ain't a sandwich without the white stuff.
Man, so lost without a woman's touch. Come with me, monsieur. I have finished my cleaning, and now I make for you the big sandwich, yes?
Well, I suppose I could stand a nibble or two.
Is anything the matter, Mr. Baza?
I suddenly feel not at all well. I think I will lie down here in the van.
Should I get Madeline?
No, please. I'll just stay here and take a little rest.
Are you sure? I don't think Madeline would mind at all driving you back to the hotel.
No, I only need a few moments to close my eyes. Thank you, Miss Nakamura.
Chateau de Syrah. The vineyard and house were built on the foundations of a much older estate linked to the Templars. More importantly, I have arranged for us to have lunch here and perhaps to taste some wine.
It's about time. Right, Vittoria?
It sounds like just a detain.
This way.
Are you coming, Grace?
Oh, yeah, in a minute. I just want to look around first.
Okay, I'll see you inside.
Madeline's van. Well, at least she's not driving something expensive. Then I'd really have to hate her. That's Emilio Baza. I met him briefly last night. No, I don't want to disturb Mr. Baza. He's sick. It did come on rather suddenly, though. Maybe he doesn't like wine. Ah, impressive. This must be the main house. This certainly is a beautiful estate. Look at that fountain. That's a big garage for Europe. Most of them can barely fit a Peugeot. There's a side entrance to the garage. At least I think it's a garage. No dice. There's a sign on the wine tasting barn. It says, Chateau de Serres Winery, Monsieur Excelsior Montreux, owner and vineyard master? And tasting and sales, I think.
Is Monsieur Montreux not joining us?
Not that I know of, mademoiselle, but I'll let him know you are here.
Hey, I saved you a secret.
Ah, merci. You are such the gentleman, Monsieur Mosley. But I am keeping my eye on you. You better not go back you know where and do you know what.
Huh?
We are playing dumb, are we? You know I can wiggle it out of you.
Well, have some wine, Madeline.
I think she has attention deficit syndrome. She can't stand not getting attention. I'd rather cut off my tongue, thanks. Ugh. You should come with a tag that says, insert finger here and proceed to wind. I don't think I could get his attention. I got better things to do anyway. I wonder if this is a well-known label or just a small local winery. Not with everyone sitting there listening. He's kind of cute. Pale, but cute. Now there's a couple of women that don't seem to worry about their waistline. Well, Abbé Arnaud has finally found something he likes better than his binoculars. Abbé Arnaud, what do you know about Chateau de Serres?
Not much. It is an old estate that has been rebuilt. The current owner is a Monsieur Montreux.
No thanks. I ate too late last night. Oh, they're serving a little bread and cheese with the wine. Do you know Monsieur Montreux well?
No, unfortunately. Wonderful wine, Chateau de Serres, but very expensive, yes? It is not often within my budget to pay a visit.
No thanks. I ate... Oh, they're serving... I can't think of anything else to ask the Abbé. Now there's... I really don't want to get stuck in a conversation with Lady Howard about how good or bad she thinks the wine is. Gee, if Madeline sat a little closer to the fire, we could see how flammable her hairspray is. The Abbé says the wine here is quite well known. That's the first time I've seen Bukele look relaxed. No. I'd rather not while Madeline is sitting right there. Well, Wilkes seems to approve of the local wine. Then again, he'd probably approve of Muscatel. No. I'd rather not while Madeline is sitting right there. Oh my God, It sounds like a baby crying. I need to get into that house. But how? I need to get into that house. Oh, that sound seems to be coming from the cellar. Those doors must lead to the cellar. Nope. Didn't think it would be that easy. I have got to try to get into that house somehow. Looks like a Virginia creeper, but it must be something else, something French. I can't reach it from here. That window is open, but it's really high up. I can't see into that window from here. Someone does, or did, some work up here. It's a little dark in here, but those paintings don't look valuable to me. It's a little dark in here. A trunk! Oh, I wonder if it could be the one from the train.
Monsieur Montreux, is that you?
Mademoiselle Boutin, how enchanting.
Monsieur, surely you will join us for a drink and provide a bit of expertise on your wines, s'il vous plaît.
Of course, at your service, mademoiselle.
There's a large wardrobe against the wall. Wonder what these symbols mean. I've never seen anything like it. It doesn't look like Hebrew, Greek, or Arabic, and it certainly isn't Oriental. I already wrote them down. I don't have a crowbar. Besides, those boxes look like they've been here a while. I don't think the baby's in there. I'm almost afraid to move this stuff. Oh my god. It's just a doll. The crying sound is making me see things. It's just an old doll. I'd look ridiculous bringing that back to Gabriel. Old books. In French. Looks like they've been up here a while. This desk looks really old, like something out of Dickens. Grafting the Vine, the Encyclopedia of Grapes, the Science of Viticulture, Vitis Magnificus, plus lots of books in French. This guy takes his wine seriously. Grafting the Vine, the Encyclopedia of Grapes. The guy's got interesting taste in art. Why does that face look odd to me? Why does that face look odd to me? Oh, wow. I have no idea what that might mean. That is bizarre. It's part man, part grail. I don't think that would accomplish anything. That is one weird painting. I have no idea what it says. It looks like Latin. It doesn't look relevant enough to steal. French dictionaries and something. Old, too. Why bother? I wouldn't be able to read it anyway. No, I don't see any sign of prints. Yes, there's a print on the cover. Gods among us, the immortals. Ah, those must be the alleged immortals. Some of them I've never heard of. Someone's made notes. They can't seriously mean. Nah, no way. I've done that already. What a bunch of nonsense. Ah. Wow. This place is rigged. I wonder if that's a bad thing. Those lights are just shining out into the room. It seems like there should be some kind of pattern. Those lights are just shining out into the room. Oh my God. That's great! I think. That obviously leads to the rest of the house. Ugh. And I yell at Gabriel for taking stupid risks. Weird. It's like this basement was designed for something else. I wonder what those niches are for. I could get drunk. I don't think it would help. Well, I guess this really is a winery. Okay, that's a good thing. This place has a lot of doors, but they're padlocked. It's locked. Yeah, me and what army? I wonder if this basement was part of an old underground catacomb that's been converted. They do give the place a nice Edgar Allan Poe feeling, don't they? That crying sound is coming from behind that door. Oh, great. It's just a wine press. They do give the place a nice Edgar Allan Poe feeling. There's a machine designed expressly for that purpose sitting 10 feet away. I'm not exactly sightseeing down here. Well, I guess this really is a winery. Okay, that's a good thing. I could get drunk. That woman looks as old as this basement. That must be the press operation area. Looks complicated. The grape press is huge. At least I think it's a grape press. It's rather violent, isn't it? It's rather violent, isn't it?
Excuse me.
Oh, mademoiselle, douce mademoiselle, si jeune, si jolie, si appétissante.
You don't speak English, do you? I'll just...
Pomme bleue, mademoiselle, pomme bleue.
Let go. I don't know what you're saying. Let go.
Pomme bleue, aimeriez-vous des pommes bleues?
Stop it!
Pomme bleue. Ou préféreriez-vous uniquement du jus? Hein? Un jus tout bleu, un jus sucré, un jus de raisin pressé à coups de poing?
Jeez. Okay, that was weird.
There you are. I couldn't figure out where the heck you went.
I thought I heard something.
Yeah? Like what?
Nothing. I mean, it was just a wine press.
You shouldn't go check stuff out alone, Grace. Especially not when me or Gabe are around to go with you.
Well, you were occupied.
What? You mean Maddie? No, I was just...
There are two little lost lambs, and how sweetly they chat, little heads in a row.
Madeline, I was just telling Grace,
Never mind, you are both adults, but we are moving on now.
Thanks a lot, Mose.
I didn't do anything.
Isn't it? Dr. Wen. Have you read Dr. Wen's book on Grand Le Chateau? The definitive work. Dr. Wen mentioned that the chair is connected to the devil in the church.
Without temptation. Yes, I have heard that theory, but a more interesting one links the phrase to the paintings.
Shit. Oh my God.
What is it?
Prince James's men. We just found their bodies.
Where?
The Devil's Armchair.
The tour group found the bodies?
Yes.
Did you notice anything suspicious about people's reactions?
Let me see. Everyone seemed pretty surprised, but particularly Lady Howard. It was quite a performance now that I think about it.
I'll go check it out.
Can I come?
It might be more productive if you stay here and keep an eye on things. You don't mind, do you?
No. Guess that would be smart.
Atta girl. I'll be back soon.
Be careful.
I don't think anybody's in there.
Monsieur Knight? Did you hear the news most horrible? They say at the armchair they find 2 dead bodies. Oh, I shudder to think on it. Oh.
It does kind of suck, doesn't it?
Oh, monsieur, you so mildly are putting it. I am relieved I saw no such thing. And lucky for you, monsieur, that you stay at the hotel this morning.
Uh-huh. I have a way of missing the boat. Is that all you've heard about it?
Ah, who could talk of such things? The guests, I believe they are all most traumatized.
Maybe not all of them. I just want you to know you're doing a great job.
Oh, So many people forget to say the little words of kindness. Monsieur is too thoughtful.
Don't mention it. It's Wilkes. Looks like he's hitting the hard stuff a bit early. Hey, Wilkes.
Knight, you missed the tour this morning, didn't you?
Slept in.
Yeah. Well, you never believe what happened. We was going to see this armchair, right? And we comes up over the hill and blam!
I heard.
Shit! You should have seen it, mate. Worst damn thing I ever saw. And I've seen some things.
I bet.
They was just sitting there. These gashes across their throats like big red smiles or something. It was horrible.
Throats cut?
That's right. Say, why don't you take a load off, have a drink?
No, thanks. But I appreciate the info.
Yeah. No problem.
Vorrei parlare con il Ministero degli Affari Esteri. Padre Gren, sono padre Buchelli. Come stai? Bene, molto bene. Sì, sono ancora qui. Si sono verificati degli avvenimenti straordinari. Ci sono stati degli omicidi. 2 uomini. Li ho visti proprio io, questa mattina. Non ne ho la più pallida idea. Ma penso che sia importante. Non sembravano gente del posto. Non saprei. Di razza bianca, probabilmente degli europei. Avevano la gola tagliata, ma non c'erano tracce di sangue. No, non credo proprio, ma cercherò di ottenere ulteriori informazioni. Questa è per ora la prima indicazione di attività, sia che sia anche con lei. Arrivederci, padre Gren.
He sure is fond of this view. You don't think he could be, looking for something, do you? Good afternoon, Abbe Arnaud. How was the tour?
Surely you have heard, Mr. Knight.
Heard?
My goodness, man. We found 2 men. That is to say, the entire tour group stumbled upon... Well, 2 men have been brutally murdered.
Huh.
You are not surprised?
Well, should I be?
I don't know what you mean.
You ever meet these 2 men?
No, never.
And you don't know who might have,
You toy with me. You have heard. I don't appreciate your games, Mr. Knight.
Well, I'm not much for games myself.
Then let us terminate this discussion, eh? It has been a most trying day as it is.
Yeah, I know he's lying, but maybe I should let him stew for a while. Yeah, I know he's lying, but... HLK 841J. I'm not sure who's driving that. That's my Harley. There are some tire tracks in the dirt. I can't get enough detail from the tracks in the dirt. Mallory and McDougal could have parked the car here, but I don't know why they'd bother to hide it. It's more likely that the killers stashed it here. Maybe they grabbed Mallory and McDougal somewhere else and brought them here to be executed. I don't see any signs of a struggle in there. Don't think I need to search it. That's the car Prince James's men arrived in. Mallory and McDougal could have parked the car here, but I already took down the tread. Something du diable. Wow, pretty damn grim.
Christ! Did you do that on purpose?
Not at all.
So what the hell's up with this? I'm guessing these are Prince James' men. Am I right?
Yeah, for once.
Oh, so how'd they end up grinning with their larynxes?
It had to be the kidnappers, don't you think?
If so, they're a hell of a lot nastier than we thought. And weirder. This is no ordinary killing. Look at them.
It's Prince James's two men, all right. That's a clean gash.
And deep. Ooh, they knew what they were doing, all right.
I don't see any blood.
Yeah. Weird, huh? Throats opened up like a Christmas package and not a drop of the red stuff anywhere.
There's no blood on the clothes. I don't need to write that down. There's scratches on the rock. They're old, though. Probably not related to the murder. There's scratches on the rock. There's no blood on the clothes. It's Prince James's 2 men, all right. Notice anything suspicious when the group saw the dead bodies?
Madeline sure as hell didn't want to leave. She looked like she was just itching to check things out. Fortunately, that Howard lady was throwing a hissy fit. Maddie didn't have much of a choice. Not sure why she'd be so interested in a couple of dead guys.
Oh? And why are you so interested?
I'm helping you.
About who might have done it.
Yeah, and?
They did run a flagpole up the Abbe's butt. Maybe he did it.
He mentioned something on the tour about not having a car.
It could be a ruse.
Could be, but he doesn't look strong enough to handle these 2. They're not exactly lightweights.
He did seem intimidated at the church. He could have called someone in, though.
That quickly? I suppose it's possible. Take a look around, see if you spot any clues.
About who might have done it.
Yeah, and?
Could be vampires.
Yeah? Not the kind what's-his-face wrote about.
That would be Stoker, Bram Stoker.
Thank you. Not the kind Stoker wrote about. Take a look at these guys.
About who might have done it.
Yeah, and?
I haven't got the first clue who did this.
It's too bad. Look around. Maybe something will come up. An idea, or your breakfast, one of the 2.
Yeah, Mose, get over here.
What is it? Is that what I think it is?
I think it's what you think it is. Looks like it. Ugh.
What's it smell like?
Not much. Earthy. Dead. Anyway, sure doesn't smell like wine. No way! Considering how friable the ground looks, I'd say that was a lot of blood soaked up, wouldn't you?
Yep. Maybe even all of it.
Which explains why there's no blood near the bodies.
Yeah, but geez, I thought the voodoo murders were strange. What do you make of this? Neat little piles? You know, like Felix Unger meets Freddy Krueger?
They obviously drained the blood here on purpose. The question is, why?
At least it rules out vampires.
Not necessarily. Maybe they're just picky eaters. This M.O. with the blood is too weird. It's gotta have a purpose. Sticky. And red. Nope, those don't work together. I don't think I want to show that to him. There are 2 slightly curved indentations here.
Footprints?
I don't think so. Wrong shape.
So what are they?
assassins must have made them kneel, and then...
But there are no other prints. There should be some sign of a struggle, or at least the footprints of the assailants. Victims just wouldn't kneel down and be cooperative. Huh, Knight? What about the assailants?
Whoa, shit.
What?
Man.
What?
Nothing. Must be my imagination.
Man, you're even weirder than you were back in New Orleans. You know that?
Yeah, I do know that. I'm not sure what I saw, but I sure don't want to see it again. I'm not sure what I saw.
Let's look around and talk about stuff as we find it.
I think that's about it. Guess I'll head out.
Sounds good to me. I'm surprised the cops haven't shown up yet.
Oh, they will. And I'm sure they will appreciate your thoughtful protection of the murder scene.
Hey, Madeline.
And what are you doing here, Monsieur Knight?
Why don't you call me Gabriel? This monsieur stuff is so French.
All right. What are you doing here, Gabriel?
I came to keep Moe's company. He's a bit squeamish, you know. Never could stand the sight of blood.
Shut up, you hoser.
I am beginning to think there is more to both of you than meets the eye.
Oh, there's more, all right. In my...
Not you, animal.
Head. So what brings you here, Madeline?
I came to wait for the police. They are French police, after all. So you and you, Monsieur Mosley, may feel you have done your duty. Au revoir. À bientôt. Toutle ou.
Your wish is my command.
By the way, Gabriel, can you tell me the two dead men's names?
Me?
I saw you and your little girlfriend talking to them last night in the parking lot.
Oh, see, Gracie, my assistant, caught a ride with them from Paris, but she didn't know them.
That sounds very odd to me, but perhaps the police will be more understanding.
Oh, come on. There's no need to waste their time. Maybe you and I can go over it more thoroughly later.
Very well. I look forward to it.
See you, Madeline.
Toodaloo.
Hey, could you... Shit. Give me a ride, will you?
Get on. Just make sure those hush puppies don't mar the chrome.
You used to be a lot funnier. You know that?
And you could touch your toes once. Shit happens. I don't think I'll get much out of those two, not with the stuff they're sipping. At least Wilkes found someone to drink with him. I don't think anybody's in there. I don't think anybody's in there. I don't think anybody's in there. I don't. Nope, those don't work. It's the French police. Say, that reminds me of a joke. Nah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That little misdemeanor would really help this case. I really don't want to get caught up with the local cops. That's my Harley.
Yes. Well, come in, Mr. Knight. I'm afraid I can only spare a few moments.
I appreciate that. You know, a friend of mine, Grace, she drove into town yesterday with a couple of guys. Friends of Prince James of Albany. Real nice guys. Scottish, I think. Mallory and McDougal, I believe their names were.
Are you going somewhere with this, Mr. Knight?
I was wondering if you knew him.
No, I'm afraid not.
Perhaps it's unclear who I'm talking about. You must know them, because after they dropped off Grace last night, they came here. I saw you let them in.
2 men.
2 men. Last night.
Yes, a car did stop here last night. They asked directions. They were only here for a few minutes. Is there a problem?
Not for you, I suppose. Do you have any idea where Mallory and McDougal are now?
No. I gave them directions and they took off again. Have you seen them?
Yep.
Oh, where?
They're dead. Their bodies were found at the Devil's Armchair, just down the road.
My God.
You seem surprised.
Of course I'm surprised.
About those 2 men who stopped here last night?
Yes?
This may sound strange, but I was taking a walk by the parking area next door, and I thought I saw you all exchange an awfully complicated handshake. For 2 guys who stopped for directions, that is.
How dare you spy on me? I want you to leave. Now.
Are you a Freemason, Mr. Chester?
Now. or must I call the police?
I think you know those men and Prince James. And I think you know the real reason those men were here. I'm trying to help Prince James myself, even if that means pissing people off.
Mr. Knight, I haven't the slightest idea who you are or what you're talking about.
Right. Uh-huh. Well, thanks for your time. I wonder what time he set on that clock. I can't. It's in there, and I'm out here. Yeah, I could stick my finger in there if I wasn't picky about scarred tissue. There is a hole in the window, but it's not a very big one. Now, if I can just press the alarm button. 2 a.m. Got it.
Oh, Mr. Bowser, I'm so sorry. What a klutz I am.
It is quite all right. I was not paying attention.
Oh, no, it's my fault entirely. I was worrying about something else and not watching at all.
And Lady Howard, is she recovering?
Yes, she's resting quietly. Thank you.
I am very glad to hear that. Good day, Miss Stiles.
Good day, Mr. Bowser.
I don't have anything else to say to him. He sure seemed nervous about that run-in with Estelle. Well, then again, she is a little scary. Estelle stopped in the middle of nowhere, as far as I can tell. Looks like we got us another treasure hunter. Hi, Estelle. Everything okay?
Did you follow me here, Mr. Knight?
Me? Uh-huh. I just stopped to see if you needed help.
I do not need help, but thank you for your concern.
Don't mention it. So, how come Lady Howard's not with you? Kinda joined at the hip, ain't you?
She's had a very difficult morning. I would have stayed with her, but time is of the essence.
How did you meet Lady Howard, anyway?
Her family was the largest landholders in my village. I knew her growing up, of course, but we never played together. She made quite a name for herself on the stage, you know, when she was younger.
Huh.
And I was working in London myself as a nurse. I went to see her perform. Well, we became friends. When my father died and left me the cottage, we moved back to Hampstead. It's not exactly the manor she was born to, but it was sold years ago. Ironically, it's on the market again.
Does Lady Howard still perform?
Well, she's taking a break from her career.
So, what's out here?
You can see for yourself.
Doesn't look like anything to me. But then you wouldn't be here if that was the case now, would you?
Some people don't care to tell other people their business.
Oh, that's kind of rude, isn't it? It was a perfectly friendly question.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that Lily really prefers we keep our business to ourselves. Some people can be ruthless, you know, particularly...
Men?
Well, now that you've said so yourself.
So this is the spot you and Lady Howard are betting your treasure hunting dollars on, huh?
Really? I wish you wouldn't ask such things.
Hey, just curious. I don't believe in the treasure myself. All that stuff about ciphers and nonsense.
Saunier didn't conjure that money.
Well, I'm not saying he didn't find something, but what if he took all there was?
I don't believe it. There's got to be something here, and we...
And we've got to find it? Why is that, Miss Stiles?
It's none of your business. I'm sorry, but that's all I'm going to say about it.
Looks like we got us another treasure hunter. I could, but Emilio might find it a bit odd. I'd better wait till he leaves. No doubt he will. The guy gets around. I don't have anything else to say to him.
Stuart's residence?
Mesme, this is Gabriel Knight.
Hold on, please. It's him. Mr. Knight?
Hello, Prince James. I'm afraid I have some pretty bad news. Sir, your men were found dead this morning.
I see. Yes. It's horrifying news.
I can tell you everything I know about it.
Please, do.
Well, they left here last night about... drained into the ground. We found 2 pools. Well, hell, it looked ritualistic to me.
Lord, I just don't understand.
Nor do I. But the killing still revolved around blood. I think...
Mesme and I were just discussing this. You see, I have certain affairs which you know nothing about, and I'm not inclined to involve an outsider.
Yeah, I'm kind of getting that picture. But if I'm to...
That's why I sent my own men down there. Now this, frankly, I don't know what to do. Son's life, my son's life means everything to me.
I know.
And Mesme thinks you'll be able to do some good. So I'll ask you to keep your eyes open, at least until further notice. But that does not mean intruding on. Please, just try to stay focused on finding the child.
Sir, I'd be a lot more successful if you told me everything.
Goodbye, Mr. Knight. You'll hear from us soon.
God. Say, Jean, do you guys do wake-up calls? Maybe you could have Simone buzz the room for me about 2 a.m.?
Certainement.
You won't let me down now, will ya?
Oh, most assuredly, monsieur. I forget nothing.
I don't think anybody's in there. I don't think anybody... I don't think... I know it's difficult, but come back from the light, Gracie. Come back, come back.
All right. I was almost done anyway.
So what's it...
Hey, kids.
God.
What? You guys weren't about to discuss the case, were you?
Oh, go on, Grace. Tell us about the book.
Okay, check this out. Talk about wild. It ties together Freemasonry, the Templars, this group called the Priory of Sion, and like this bizarro theory about the Holy Grail. Well, what do you want to hear about first?
What's this got to do with the Templars and the Freemasons?
Okay, according to the book, the Templars were the founders of Scottish Rite Freemasonry, and when they were persecuted, some of them fled to Scotland and changed their name.
What's that got to do with Rennes-le-Château?
Only that whatever is going on here, the Freemasons are obviously still involved. Some secret knowledge must have been passed down through the organization.
So, what's this Grail theory you mentioned?
Okay, now, the Grail. Are you ready for this?
Go on.
The Grail is supposed to be a vessel, right? Like a cup, and it contains the blood of Jesus.
Yeah, go on.
The book suggests that the Grail is an allegory for an esoteric secret, A secret so heretical that it had to go underground throughout the Middle Ages. It was passed along as the legend of the Grail.
And that secret is?
That Jesus had descendants. The Grail itself is an allegory of the womb of Mary Magdalene. Okay. In other words, her womb, right, the cup, contained his blood, or rather bloodline. His heirs.
Get out of town.
Kinky. Is anyone actually buying this stuff about Jesus having descendants?
Sounds pretty Looney Tunes to me.
Whether it's true or not is not the point. The point is these secret societies believe it, in a big way. Okay, look, Mary Magdalene came here, right, after the crucifixion?
That's what they say.
Okay, so she brings the kids, or maybe she's pregnant. Her descendants intermarry with local nobility and become the Merovingian dynasty.
The Merovingians are supposed to be descendants of Jesus?
Yes, and the Catholic Pope betrayed and murdered them, but some of their line survived.
You're losing me.
Sorry, Mose, I'm on a roll. Okay, so the Merovingian survivors hid in this region and had backers here. Well, it could explain why so many heretics kept cropping up in the Languedoc, like the Cathars and the Templars, and Rome kept trying to wipe them out, to bury the secret of the bloodline.
Gee, those wacky popes, you just can't trust them.
Maybe it's those funny hats, you know, all that weight up there on their head.
Fine. I'll shut up now.
What's this got to do with the Templars and the Freemasons and Priory of Sion again?
They're all supporters of the bloodline, dedicated to getting the bloodline back on the throne. The Templars were probably founded to find proof of the bloodline's genealogy. That's why they were excavating under the Temple of Solomon. And the Crusades would have been the perfect cover.
Proof? Like what? A 2,000-year-old birth certificate with the father listed as the son of God?
Jesus was of the royal house of David, and if he had children, it would have been in the temple records.
If the Priory and the Templars were both supporters of the bloodline, then how come they split up?
I don't know. Maybe they had a falling out.
Like Martin Luther and the Catholics.
Paul Simon and Art Garfunkel.
The Professor and Mr. Howell.
Don't start.
I'm not sure I want to know, but who or what is the Priory?
The Priory of Sion is an offshoot of the Templars. See, they split off before the Templar persecution, way back in 1188. The Priory returned to France from the Holy Land and set up a bunch of monasteries here.
What's that got to do with now?
Well, the Priory still exists, and they seem to have some kind of major agenda going on with Rennes-le-Château.
So what's the Priory's agenda in Rennes-le-Château?
I'm not sure exactly. But whatever it is, it probably has something to do with the bloodline.
Here's a random thought. That whole argument between Prince James's men and the Abbé, if the men were Freemasons, could the Abbé be Priory?
Maybe. But I was thinking that Montreux might be Priory.
Montreux?
Yeah, he's the owner of the local winery, Chateau de Serres. There was just something weird about that place.
I'll have to check it out.
Besides, if the Priory and the Freemasons are both supporters of the bloodline, why would they be ripping each other's throats out?
I don't think they're that friendly, Mose. They may have started out in bed together, but that doesn't mean they always agree.
Oh, kind of like the U.S. and England.
Reagan and Bush.
Hardcastle and McCormick.
Siegfried and Roy.
All right already.
How does this relate to the treasure?
The authors think Saunier found the Templar treasure all right, but it wasn't gold. It was ancient genealogy charts from the Temple of Solomon, which Saunier then used to, get this, blackmail the Catholic Church. Or maybe he sold the documents to people like the Priory or the Masons.
Well, it's a theory. Was there anything else I should know about the book?
Oh, maybe just one small thing. Listen. Many of the prominent families in Europe today claim Merovingian descent, including the Habsburg-Lorraines, Wittelsbachs, Plantards, and Montesquieux in France, the Sinclair family in Britain, and the Stuarts of Scotland.
The Stuarts? Prince James is a bloodline descendant?
Holy genealogies, Batman.
Whoa, it does kind of change the whole picture, doesn't it?
I really need to go.
You catching a train?
No, I just,
I still want to read a bit more. So let's meet back here at 5, shall we?
Sure. See ya.
There's something up with him.
Go figure.
Now it's just Gracie. Syrup water and Mosley's saliva. Oh, yum. Mosley left his pop bottle. I'm really not interested in the backwash of the Mosemeister.
What the hell are you doing?
Playing harmonica.
Okay, stupid question. Why are you taking Mosley's prints?
The guy is about as innocent as a French dance troupe. I don't know what he's guilty of, but he's guilty of something.
He's not on Sydney's suspect list.
Well, gee, guess he can't be a suspect then, can he?
Meaning that you can't scan that print in. Leave it on the desk and I'll add him in later.
I took Mosley's print. Grace said she'd add it to Sydney later. I wonder if I could get this translated. Interesting conversation. I don't think I need to scan that into Sydney. I don't think I need to scan that into Sydney. Hey, that should work. I don't think anybody's in there. Oh, he's in there, all right. Got it. This print doesn't look anything like the one I got off Puccelli's suitcase. It must be Wilkes's glass. I'll mark it. Got it. That's Puccelli's print. It matches the one I already have. I don't need it again. It's the front door.
Je regrette, mais nous sommes fermés.
I have no idea what you just said, but I...
Yes, what is it you want?
My name's Knight. I'm a reporter. I'm doing a feature on Languedoc wineries, and I'd love to include you in my spread.
I'll see if the chateau owner is free.
Bonjour, Monsieur Knight. I'm Excelsior Montreux, the owner and viticulturist of Chateau de Serre.
Nice of you to see me, Mr. Montreux. I should have made an appointment, but I get better results just knocking about. The best places don't advertise.
Ah, well, how true. Now allow me to take you to the wine tasting room. Marceau?
What would you like to serve, sir?
Ah, are you a red man or a white? No. Let me guess. Red, yes?
Gosh, it shows, huh?
Do you like it dry?
Oh, hell, I'd drink dust if I could.
Well, let's see then. Perhaps the 76 Merlot?
Yes, sir.
I'm terribly sorry that you caught us unprepared today. We were about to shut the main gate.
Everything's all right, I hope?
Oh, yes. Here, anyway. The constable called a little while ago. There was a murder in the vicinity last night.
A murder?
It's very unusual, I assure you. But I suppose even here we're not immune. Oh, well, we should let it breathe. For a moment.
Right. Nothing worse than suffocated wine. Are you from this area, Mr. Montreux?
Yes and no. I grew up in Paris. But my family has owned this estate for decades. My wife and I permanently settled here some years ago. Children do take pleasure in the country air.
Oh, you got kids?
Oh, yes. A beautiful daughter who is away at school. And my firstborn son, Enoch. He's 12. Have you children?
No.
But you must. Oh, children are every man's right to immortality.
Well, it's not the kid part I mind so much as the marriage part.
Oh, no, a wife need not be a burden if she knows her place. Her role is to serve you, after all, to care for home and heirs and leave a man to pursue nobler things.
Boy, do we live in different worlds. What kind of training do you need to be a viticulturist?
The lessons I consider most valuable came from my father. He was quite a master.
What exactly is viticulture?
You are a wine critic, aren't you?
Oh, yeah. I mean, what's your definition?
Well, to me, viticulture is about breeding, and I don't mean the mechanics of grafting. Grafting is only a tool. What's meaningful is the essence of the two vines you're combining. There are literally thousands of grapes, and most viticulturists choose from well-known stock. But my father always bred his own grapes, and has passed down some very rare species.
I'm fascinated.
Really? Well, I don't want to bore you.
I'd like to hear more about your breeding program.
You won't reveal my secrets?
For my ears only.
Very well. The secret is in mixing the best strains, of course. But there is an art to it. My father taught me to visualize the ideal grape. Once you can visualize this perfect fruit, you can analyze even the best stock and see where it is lacking, in color or body, for example. Or perhaps it could be just a touch sweeter or lighter. And the trick is to find a grape equally fine, but one which is perfect in exactly those areas which the first grape is flawed. The marriage of these two vines will produce an heir, and then this heir undergoes the same process, you see.
Don't you ever get where you're going?
Eventually. But even in the interim, your grape will soon be far superior to anyone else's. Try the wine, Mr. Knight.
Wow, that's good.
This fruit did not come about by accident. It is the result of thousands, even millions of crossbreedings. Everything that it is today is a result of that hereditary tree. Don't you think it is ironic that a grape or even a dog or a cat should be so carefully bred, but that most humans depend on such a silly thing as love?
Then again, there is something to be said for spontaneity.
Is there?
You know, hearing you talk, it reminds me of something. What is it?
Alchemy? The transmutation of the philosopher's stone?
Nope, that's not it. It was Ask Mr. Science. Y'all get that program here?
Television? I'm afraid not.
Well, they had this bit about DNA. Kind of how DNA has this funny pasta shape, but it's really billions and billions of instructions, kinda. You get into DNA with your breeding program at all?
Actually, DNA is an interesting issue, Mr. Knight. Did you know that the magic alchemists used was based on an intuitive understanding of the principles of DNA?
I'll be darned.
But to answer your question, no. I have my own ways of testing the vines, and they're far older and more traditional than DNA testing.
Do you know anything about the murder?
No, not really. There were two men, neither of them from here by the sound of it.
I ran into an interesting tourist angle today. Seems the Holy Grail is supposed to be around here.
Oh, the Grail is a marvelous legend. But most stories are ignorant of the true meaning of the Grail. You see, the Grail has far less to do with Christ than with an idea. The fountain of youth, the eternal flame, the philosopher's stone.
All of those are related to the Grail?
Oh, yes. The Grail is that thing, that one thing, or whatever symbol you use for it, that represents completion, perfection, the absolute. Do you understand now?
Well, no, not really.
turning base lead into pure gold. That is the alchemist's aim. But it's not about real lead and real gold. It's symbolic. Man is the lead. God is the gold. Man to God. That is the alchemist's goal. That is the Holy Grail.
Huh. But I thought with the Grail, it was actually the blood. The blood in the Grail that was the immortal thing.
Well, of course. The blood is the elixir of life. The juice of the forbidden fruit.
The juice of the forbidden fruit?
No, never mind. Dusty old theories are a hobby of mine. Let's stick to the wine, shall we?
Do you believe the stories about a local treasure?
Indeed. It is in my soil, monsieur. Excuse me. Hallo, ici Excelsior. Ah oui. Préparez une note pour sa leçon. Forgive me, I'm afraid I must return to the house. The news of the murder has quite upset my wife. Besides, my son awaits his afternoon lesson.
Well, thanks for the interview, Mr. Montreux.
You're most welcome. Au revoir, Mr. Knight.
Kind of a nice fella. Black paint on the windows. There's a bit of convenient decor. They don't open. Forget it. I bleed easily. A garage. I wonder what's parked in there. Where the hell is a universal skeleton key when you need one?
So where's Mosley?
Hey guys, it's 5.
Thank you, O guardian of the clock.
Okay, don't start, you two. I want to hear what happened.
You mean at Chateau de Serras? You're right. The guy's probably into one of these secret societies. You should have heard him go on about alchemy, but I don't know. He seemed more bookish than anything.
I say anyone who's involved with these secret societies is a big suspect.
Speaking of which, Larry Chester is definitely lying. He said McDougal and Mallory just stopped by last night for directions. I couldn't get him to crack.
Who's this? Chester?
That's right.
Interesting. I'll get started on the treasure angle. Check out the museum and church tonight. That book really got my juices flowing.
So that's what it takes.
Huh?
So, are we gonna eat or what? I'm starved.
Well, actually, Grace and I had talked about catching up.
That's okay, Mose. I want to stick with my research for a while. Why don't you and Gabriel go?
I can wait till later if you...
No, I think that's a great idea. In fact, I think we should be going right now, shouldn't we, Mose?
See ya.
See, Grace, maybe after dinner?
I'm not sure what to put on the map at the moment. I need to get some clues about the treasure. Perhaps at the church and museum. Ah, the British gals have been eating again. No, I don't see any sign of Prince. They're probably getting ready for dinner. No one's in there. No one's in there. No one's in there. No one's...
Good evening, Mademoiselle Nakimura. Jean told me you are staying in room 25 with Monsieur Knight.
I bet he did.
I am Simone, Mademoiselle. I hope you will enjoy your visit.
Thanks. Have you seen anything, I don't know, curious around town lately?
Ah, oui, Mademoiselle.
What?
Someone has bought a chicken. It is making my mother crazy, this chicken. It comes to the garden, it eats her seeds. I do not know who is the owner of this chicken, but I know my mother. This chicken will be in the soup pot one night.
Oh, well, it happens to the best of us. Do you know anything about the treasure, Simone?
Well, I have seen many treasure seekers come and go, Mademoiselle, but I have never thought much of the idea myself. But there is a museum if...
Yeah, I know. Thanks anyway.
What do you care anyway? You said you weren't interested.
I'm not. That doesn't mean I care to watch you belly up to the trough. Besides, you're just setting yourself up for a fall. Gracie doesn't like you that way.
Oh? And what kind of guy would she like?
I don't know. Younger, maybe? Good-looking? A nice guy? She deserves a nice guy.
Which explains her alleged attraction to you.
Oh, that's purely chemical. Poor kid. See, I've got this pheromone thing going on.
Yeah, I tried not bathing myself once, but my coworkers got a little upset about it.
Oh, ha, ha, ha. You never could stand my success with women.
No, it was how you screwed with women that I couldn't stand.
Ah, back off, Lancelot.
Yeah, I guess we better talk about something else before I get worked up.
Hello, boys.
Oh, Madeline.
Hey.
Oh, you are already dining. How disappointing. I was hoping to spend some time with you. And especially with you, Gabriel.
Well, we can make room.
But I must change. The night is just beginning. Will I see you when I come down?
Wouldn't miss it.
Sure.
Then I will be extra quick. À bientôt!
Man, is she hot for you. Whew. Where'd that come from?
Pheromones.
Christ. You gonna go for it?
Why not? Sex worked for Bond.
But Grace is in your room.
Yeah, what did I tell you? Having her around is like wearing a freaking chastity belt. But Madeline doesn't have a roommate.
Well, go for it, I guess.
I can't believe what he said to Mosley. Wow. I'm gonna have to think about that one. I don't know what I'd say to him after what I just heard. Well, Mosley always did have a thing for me. Guess I've been pretty insensitive about it. Of course, I've learned from a pro. Bukele's dining early. Good evening, Signore Bukele.
And to you, Miss Nakimura.
Have you quite recovered from this afternoon?
Si, with a little help from the vine.
Emilio looks like he's recovered. How are you feeling, Mr. Baza?
Oh, much better, thank you.
It was quite a shock, wasn't it?
What was?
The two dead men?
The two... Oh, of course. Yes, it really was a shock. Are you quite all right, Miss Nakamura?
You know, you're the first person who's asked me that.
Sometimes it is easier for a stranger to be polite than a friend. But don't let me keep you. I'm sure you have better things to do.
A chicken! Gabe's the psychic one. There's something taped to the door. Oh my God! It's a copy of Les Serpents Rouges! I can't scan that into Sydney. There is a fingerprint on it. I should scan this into Sydney and see if it matches any of the prints in our suspect database. I got this fingerprint from the envelope that Le Serpent Rouge came in. Maybe I can figure out who left it at the museum. I wonder who could have left this at the museum. That's the envelope Le Serpent Rouge came in. Someone taped it to the door of the museum. I'm sure this fingerprint belongs to Montreux, the owner of the Chateau de Serres Vineyards. I should scan this into Sydney. Maybe I should see if Sydney can do anything with these. It's either sum or maybe sum, Latin. Neither one makes any sense to me at the moment. I was further aided by the parchments of my friend. They murmur of the lady. Long ago her name was Isis, queen of the benevolent springs. Come to me, all you who labor and are heavy laden, and I will give you rest. Others knew her as Magdalene with the celebrated vows of healing balm. The initiated knew her to be the Lady of the Lake and Notre Dame de Cross. The circle is the ring, and the crown forms the diadem of the queen of the castle. This riddle is fascinating. You can almost see what it's hinting at. I really want to solve it. I lay down the path of Ra and was illuminated. What's the path of Ra? Maybe I should try a search and see what Sydney has to say about Ra. I can't see into it from here. It's a bas-relief frieze. Those angels' gestures might not be what they appear. Let me see if I can figure it out. It's a tilted square. No, I don't see any sign of prints. I don't think that would accomplish anything. Pamphlets about the church. All this stuff is interesting, but I'm not sure how to use it. It's a pamphlet from St. Mary Magdalene's. Hello? Abbe Arnaud?
Come in. Come in, Miss Nakimura.
Thanks. Abbe Arnaud. He must be interested in the mystery, or why would he be in a little town like this? I was reading about the Magdalene statue in the church pamphlet.
Interesting, isn't it? All 4 of the Magdalene statues still exist.
So, were they related to the local Magdalene cult?
It is possible, but Magdalene has not been represented with a skull anywhere else in the Languedoc. Besides, Saunier placed that statue so prominently, some believe that everything he did in the church relates to the treasure somehow.
The church pamphlet talks about a sunrise line on July 22nd. Does that really happen?
Oh yes, if you stand at the church and look east, the sun rises directly over Chateau de Blanchefort.
Was that intentional, do you think?
Mademoiselle, but of course.
But that would mean someone had to choose the location of Blanchefort quite deliberately. It is younger than the church, isn't it?
But you see, Blanchefort and the church were built on far older ruins. Have you considered the church site, too, may have been positioned deliberately? It would not be the first time the ancients played with light and astronomy. Look at Stonehenge or the Great Pyramids.
Do you think there's a buried treasure around here?
I know there is, my child.
I wonder who that is. Is he a friend of yours?
Oh, yes, I have the privilege to know him. He is Francois, the present Duke of Lorraine. Do you know the family?
I've heard of it.
Well, naturally.
A chessboard. Now what does that remind me of? Ah, of course! The church floor! Black and white tiles. Ah, a chessboard. I better get going. Thanks, Abbe Arnaud.
It's a pleasure to be of service, mademoiselle.
That's weird. Doesn't the guy who's carrying the body look just like St. Anthony the Hermit? It must be a coincidence. There's almost a pattern there, but I'm not sure what it is. That must be Mary Magdalene at his feet. The Virgin is to the left. I wonder who that figure on the right is. I might be imagining things, but isn't there a hint of a star shape in this one? Particularly at Jesus' legs? Well, that figure in the back left is a little odd, but I don't know what to make of him. I don't see anything that might be a clue in this one. There's almost a pattern there, but I don't see anything that might... That shield has a distinctive shape. Circle. Relevant? I don't see anything that might... What is that kite-shaped thing in the background? A flag or something related to the riddle? That guy with the skirt looks like Hermes. That's probably just my imagination, though. I don't see anything that might be a clue in this. Pilot's servant is black. That seems odd. Not sure what that could mean, though. I can't scan that into Sydney. I can't scan that into Sydney. Well, there's no point in scanning Le Serpent Rouge. I'll have to interpret the verses myself. Sydney isn't that smart. I can't scan that into... I want to write back, but I need to... think I need to put the Path of Ra on the map. It has something to do with that sunrise phenomenon mentioned in the church pamphlet. I should be able to enter the relevant points on the map and then have Sydney analyze them. Very cool. Sunrise line. On the feast day of Saint Mary Magdalene. I wonder if that's the Path of Ra. It's a pamphlet from Saint Mary Magdalene's. This riddle is fascinating. I was further aided by the parchments of my friend. They murmur of the lady. Long ago her name was Isis, queen of the benevolent springs. Come to me, all you who labor and are heavy laden, and I will give you rest. Others knew her as Magdalene with the celebrated vows of healing balm. The initiated knew her to be the Lady of the Lake and Notre Dame de Cross. The circle is the ring, and the crown forms the diadem of the queen of the castle. I was further aided by the parchments of my friend. I wonder if they're referring to the parchments, the one Saunier found. Shepherdess no temptation that puissant Teniers hold the key. Peace 681, by the cross and this horse of God, I complete this demon guardian at midday. Or to the meridian, blue apples. I think I'll write that cipher down. Wow, there's a hidden message in the text. Scion. These parchments must be linked to the Priory somehow. Incredible! It's Magdalen's crown. I'll write those coordinates down. It looks like they're at l'Ermitage. No one's in there. No one's in there.
I'm ready. Does anyone want to go out? We could drive to the bar at Rennes-le-Bain.
Sure.
What about Grace?
Oh, she's busy with her research. She'll be in the room for... Oh, hey, Grace. Want to go to Rennes-les-Bains with us?
No, thank you.
See, told ya.
Maybe I'll hang out too.
We need you, right, Madeline?
Of course. Do come with us, please.
All right. Grace, see ya.
Don't work too hard. Get some dinner.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you bet. Jerk.
Buonanotte, signori Vaza.
Good evening.
Would you care for some wine?
No, thank you. I may have some water in a bit.
I don't have anything brilliant to say to them at the moment. At least Bukele has Emilio to keep him company. I don't have anything brilliant to say. I'm not sure what to make of it at the moment, but I have a feeling I'll be coming back to it eventually. That's the blue apple cipher that Sydney found in one of the Saunier parchments. This riddle is fascinating. The Queen's Guard is the Quaternity, they who stand watch over the Guardian. I look to the north and the west, then the south and the east, and everywhere I see them, their shining swords held out to meet each other. Saint Michael and his brothers with their feet rooted in the earth. They surround the Ias that none may harm her, and stand pressed against her in a way that Pythagoras would have approved. Okay, the Queen is the circle, I think. Her guard is the Quaternity. North, west, south, then east. Those are directions, so something is surrounding her. Saint Michael and his brothers. we're supposed to square the circle on the map. But how? A tilted square represents the light along with the circle. That must be the part about the cat reflects the light in harmony with their queen. So we're looking for a tilted square. I'm sure that square is the right size, but I'm not sure what angle it's at in relation to the meridian. Maybe Taurus can help. In the sanctuary is the font, fountain of love of those who believe, reminding us of these words, "By this sign you will conquer." I understand this now. The four are the stuff of the alchemist's laboratory, and their cant reflects the light in harmony with their queen. And yet the angels hold tight the secret of the angle that is the key to the kingdom. My friend knows the secret, but wisely he hides the fruit among the chaff, that the treasure not be lost to the infidels. How do I tilt the square? It says, my friend knows the secret but wisely hides the fruit among the chaff. Who's my friend? Is it talking about the parchments again? We're looking for a tilted square, but at what angle is it tilted? Seems like I need some kind of reference line or point on the map that I can use to position the square. Taurus says, my friend knows the secret but wisely hides the fruit among the chaff. Who's my friend? Is it talking about the parchments again? If so, maybe it's related to that blue apple cipher I wrote down in my notebook. I should take another look at it. Taurus says, my friend hides the fruit among the chaff. If the blue apple's bit is the fruit, perhaps the piece 681 by the cross and this horse of God part is the chaff. In other words, a red herring. So, I complete this spirit guardian, okay, that must be the square, at midday or to the meridian, blue apples. Blue apples? That's what the old lady at Chateau de Serres said to me. She meant grapes. Could blue apples be referring to vineyards? Serres itself? These numbers give the exact latitude and longitude of any given point on the map. It would be great if I could coordinate them with the exact latitude and longitude out in the valley itself, but how? To the meridian blue apples. In other words, to the meridian from the vineyard. I don't think I'm ready for that shape yet. If I'm right about that Sarah's meridian line, the square should align with it somehow. Yes, that must be it. I don't think I'm ready for that shape yet.
I'm simply not up for another boring night in our room. I mean, I realise this is not the Riviera, but surely something can be done.
A little quiet would be good for you after today's excitement. And we can go over the...
No, not that. My brain hurts already. I say there, Signore Buchelli. Are you up for bridge?
Con molto piacere. It would be a pleasure.
Now what about a fourth? You there, miss... Oh, bother.
It's Grace.
Of course it is. Won't you join us for bridge, Grace?
Oh, no, thank you. Why don't you ask...
What about Mr. Wilkes? Where is Mr. Wilkes?
I was just wondering that myself, Signora. I haven't seen him since he left the hotel this afternoon.
What a bother. How unsociable people are these days. No manners whatsoever. I say, Mr. Barzer, would you join us?
I would be happy to oblige.
They seem to be enjoying themselves. I have got other things to do. The mosaic tiles of the sacred place alternate black or white, and Jesus, like Asmodeus, observes their alignment. I can find 64 stones of the perfect cube, which the Knights of the Beauty of the Black Wood had scattered when they fled from the White Fort while they were being pursued by the usurpers. Reassemble the scattered stones and, working with square and compass, put them into ranks. The knightly order of the perfect cube fits within and gives structure to Our Lady's protector, the Heavenly Quartet. I think the 64 stones represent a chessboard, a grid or perfect cube of 8 by 8 blocks. It must go on the map somehow. The mosaic tiles of the sacred place alternate black or white. I think the 64 stones represent a chessboard, a grid. Knights, pawns, queens, rooks. They're all mentioned in the Serpent Rouge. The 64 stones must be a chessboard. That's it! That's the chessboard. Way to go, kid.
Hey, girlie. You seen Madeline?
Of course. She's under my bed.
Huh? Ah, you're being smart, are you? Well, I just thought she might be with that fella of yours. This is his room too, ain't it?
Yes.
Say, since Madeline's not around, you want to have dinner with me?
No.
Oh, come on. I got some celebrating to do. Hey, I'm going to be a rich man after what I found today. You play your cards right, you might learn something.
All right. I'll change and meet you downstairs.
Really? Good, I'll,
Quit it! Knock it off! Is this it?
Just like I said, right?
You said you'd explain it to me. I just don't understand all these technical things.
Shouldn't have got me so damn drunk then.
Oh, come on. I'm dying to hear your theory. Now, you said this was taken by satellite?
Damn right.
Seismologists.
Them. Right. They use radar to take satellite pictures all the time. Shows them underground faults and whatnot. No one ever thought to take one here, though, right? So when I sees one of these maps, I says to myself, John, I says, that's the ticket. And I was right, too, huh?
Oh, so the radar bounces off the Earth and the echo is recorded.
What?
I mean, I guess.
Right. So I pays to get one of these pictures done. And baby, I hit the jackpot.
What's this dark area here?
A big old hollow. What you think? Caves, right? But all connected. A huge mother.
So you think this is where the treasure is?
Nah, baby. The treasure's right here.
Ugh! Chica!
Hi. I just got back and I was trying to, what are you doing with Wilkes, Grace?
None of your business. And, don't wait up. I'm sure Mosley's back too, and we do have that catching up to do.